Where am? Oh, not this shit again. I shrunk again. Hello. 1 second. Beep. There we are. It's very silly. Is it still doing the thing? If I do the thing, will it do the thing? No. Okay, now we're good. Hello. We are back again, once again, to the start of Vintage Story for the third time in our wondrous career. How are we doing on this fine Thursday? Fishing? I still haven't seen any enough fish to go fishing. They might spawn later, or maybe I'm not finding the correct areas. I'm all right. I'm sorry. I'm making the world right now. I'm trying to decide on the settings. I think we're gonna go with our settings that we went with last time, which was 12 days, fire from lightning. The mod creators of Terra Preti recommend that you turn on faster walking speed. I don't think we really need that. At all. But that might just be the old mod that I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure I probably console command myself a faster walking speed if I really feel like I need it. I think prospecting pick search radius is fine at 6 blocks. Not really a big problem there. Temporal stability, I like having it on. I like just this stuff. Temporal storms, I guess we'll keep. They really weren't that annoying later on, and eventually I'm sure it'll be great for farming like temporal gears and stuff like that. World generation though, landform scale. They recommend landform scale 300%, which is what we'll do. We're on standard mode. I think the rest of this I didn't mess with at all. Well, yep. Polar equator, climate distribution, realistic. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know south. The further south you go, the hotter it gets, and the further north you go, the colder it gets. Interesting. Many multiplayer stuff we don't have to worry about. Hello, Admiral. How are you? There's no real reason for us to turn on block gravity for dirt. Like, it doesn't really change much, I feel, because we're not really trying to build a dirt house anyways, and packed dirt still doesn't fall. So apply those settings. Vintage Kingdom World is an okay name. I really have no desire for names. Create world. We won't see an error here anymore, which is nice. Doing all right. Been getting sunburn at work, but at least I gotta obtain vitamin D. Well, I mean, at least somebody's getting a D here. Recalls you. Okay. I love this last selection button. I'm at 6 minutes in the stream. That's long enough for a dick joke. You know what? I'll just keep clarinet because that's what we did before. I think Messi might still be the best we want. Along with strands actually isn't that bad. Medium curls, messy dreadlocks, messy, classic. Yeah, I think messy's still the best one for us. We don't have a beard. We don't need a mustache. Skin tone kind of there. Wisteria. Eye color. Amethyst. Yeah. All right, so we can go over the classes again once again now. Commoner, which is what I'll probably choose just because I don't like having debuffs. Hunter means you can make a bow early. And you can specifically make recurve bows, which is like, you know, but they're only slightly stronger than longbows, so there's not real reason to build them. Fleet-footed, you walk faster, more resources from animals, more range damage, but you do less melee damage and you get less ores and you mine slower, which is annoying. Malefactor, you can make slings. That's about it. But they are sneakier. They do have a higher drop rate of stuff, and they do get more loot from foraging. Clockmaker, they can craft devices, the tuning spear, to control locust, whatever the hell those things are. I've never seen a locust. I'm pretty sure they're part of the main quest line. They deal more damage against mechanicals. I don't know what mechanicals. I'm assuming locusts are mechanicals. I have no idea. Less HP, less melee damage. Blackguard, you can make a you start with armor, I believe, and you start with a short sword and a short sword that you can make, and that you can do it. You can only make a new one with iron. It's very silly. You do less range damage, you get hungry faster, and you get less loot in total. Clothier might be the only one I would think about doing, simply because the sewing kit's really good and making clothes is really cool. But you lose loot from foraging, you have less HP, and you don't get as much stuff from animals. So I'd rather just do commoner, because like if I was playing multiplayer, probably do a class. Without multiplayer, no reason to. All right. And we're back. It's been a minute since I've seen the beginning of the game with nothing. I did test create some worlds last night to make sure that the mods were working. They were already. It's been 3 seconds. Ooh, where's the gear? So, so they have changed a few things. Like traders are no longer in carts. They're in like little huts now. They lowered the amount of hunger you get from running around. Ow. So you can play that game. I won. I have more rocks. Trying to see if we can see our trader from here. Oh, new. Oh, this must be. Oh no, it's a wolf. Oh, I'm gonna say it's new. The new goats. There are 2 new goat breeds in the game. That's a wolf, not a goat. Actually, I thought it was a female goat. Didn't have any horns. Man, we got a lot of holes around us. Started in a very interesting area of the world. Stop that. I'm bow torn. We started next to a bunch of enemies. Stream is lagging a bit. It's probably they probably reset my field of view settings. Or I mean, I don't think I've dropped any frames or anything. It could just be because I'm generating a world again. Ooh, was that 6 pumpkin seeds? That's nice. Because you remember last time we were really exploring areas we've already been. Now we're having to redo that. Recreate, respawn chunks of the world. Also, it seems to be just you. I swear, is that the same bow torn? Just fuck off. They have new bush mechanics. Where bushes look different now. And they kind of work similar to and also berries look different now. They also work similar. Thank you, hello Valco. Thank you for the vine boom. Fool's cone cap. I'm sure this is totally edible, right? Nope, minus 20. That will literally kill us if we eat that, because we only have 15 HP to start, and we have less than that because we've been hit a couple times. Beautiful. They also changed the way tool looks. There's so much stuff going on. This is the main reason I wanted to upgrade to 1.22, is that like everything. Hey Valco, how are we? Is that everything? There's just new stuff everywhere, and the game feels like it looks different. Only problem is we have to do the terrible part of this game, which is finding where we're going to live. That's the part I dislike the most. It's finding a place to live. What day is it? It's the 1st of May. Man, I was gonna do like a kind of like a meme song thing for the 1st of May based off a song that I know about the 1st of May, but I forgot and didn't. Then long stream. I saw you were playing Hell Let Loose with chatters. How'd that go? I missed it because I was busy being Servo. Gates of Hell, Ostront. Eh, whatever. Close enough, right? They're all mill sims. They're all the same. That's pretty. This looks like it could be nice. Did not finish the second mission. Oof, duh. Oh yes, just what I wanted. Game. Galena. Ah yes, game. When I first start out, that's what I want out of it. I want some iron. This is pretty. Hey, like a fish. Hey, cool thing about fish now. You can't melee attack them. What is that game? Is that game a like top down? It's an RTS? No. This area is kind of nice. I kind of like this area. It's got nice little ponds around here. We can build our thing, build food resources in. We can fill up these other ones. There's the same pike. No, different pike. A little pond where we can get fish eventually. I'm also just bad at it. I mean, yeah. You know, there's another game just like that. Is that a moose? Or is that a bear? Both of those are deadly, but in different ways. I think that's a bear. Yeah, that's a bear. Men of War? No, I'm thinking of it's a alien. It's like a sci-fi game. Infection? Infestation? Infestation 2? Something like that. No, not StarCraft. No, it's, you know, it's literally called something like Infestation or Infection or something like that. No. Oh, fennel. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm breaking down even the unmature crops, I have learned that apparently they don't mature over time. Or, well, they do, but it takes like 5 times as long. So it can take literally like 4 years for like a level 4 turnip to become a level 5 turnip. So I might as well just break them. No, but it's not Command and Conquer. I'm trying to remember the name of the game. But it's basically one side is Marines. Why do I always start burping as soon as I start streaming? I swear I haven't been burping at all today. I don't think I burped once today and I started streaming and now I'm burping like crazy. What is this? I must be nervous or something. But one side's Marines who are trying to conquer something, the other side's aliens, and it's like a PvP game. And like the majority of the players are FPS. They're playing in like first person. They're playing a first person shooter. And then the other half of the players are, and then there's one player on each team who is the commander, quote unquote. And basically the commander like marks objectives and marks stuff to be built and stuff like that. And the players have to act like their little troops. And apparently it's one of those games where like the idea is super cool, but the community for it are like all a bunch of elitist pricks. Hey, goats. By the way, I don't know if you saw it, but on the Discord, I don't have Discord, by the way. I posted that I released our goats from our last save. I'm like 9% sure it's called like Infestation or Infested or something like that. I don't know, but I'm not like 100%. But it's a really cool idea of an RTS, but like all the players are other players. All the people are other players. Man, I wish Foxhole was more fun. I kind of got tired of Foxhole after the first few servers. Because it like came down to it that like a lot of the servers are like this one faction owns the server and one faction owns this other server. Infestation Survivor? No. Man, now I gotta look it up. I think I was entirely wrong about the name, which is the funniest thing I think I could ever be. Oh yeah, I was 100% wrong about the names. It's called Natural Selection 2. I was, yeah, I was completely off. I wonder, maybe the enemy are called the Infested or something. But because I specifically remember the word infested being related to that game in some way or form. So far, I've found one place that I may want to base up. I'll have to replace parts of the place that's filled with sand. I think my main issue with this area over here is that it's kind of it's kind of out of the way for farming, and not farming, but for other things. It's kind of small. But I mean, being small never stopped us before. Look at the butterfly! Don't mind the brain. Also came out back into, yeah. I didn't say it was new, did I? No, this game's old. Everything I know is old as sin. Like, I'm 228, be 229 in a few months. Like, what are we doing? Implying that I'm not going to know old things. If you have something of heroes, I'm assuming. I'm trying to Gates of Hell. Oh, that's why I didn't. I was trying to figure out why I didn't go this way. It's because there's a bear there. They changed the way the bears look. We won't get close enough to look at them, but they did. They changed the way the bears look. I'm going to try to avoid the bears as much as possible. Ooh. Gates of Hell? I don't think I own Gates of Hell. I own Company of Heroes. That's the one. That's the RTS milsim game that I own. I'm assuming Gates of Hell is a World War II game, right? Boo, World War II. We need more World War I games. Boo. But okay, so here's something you should see. As you can see, this wild blueberry bush has negative traits. And the bush you can't just pick bushes up. If I destroy this bush, it will just be destroyed. They also changed pigs, and the boars are way more aggressive now. Oh, quartz. More copper. Witch's hat, which is also deadly. So there's like a whole breeding system with the bushes. Oh yeah, also raccoons will fight back now. If you hit them, they'll attack you. I forgot why I don't like going through the woods immediately as soon as... I started going through the woods again and I remembered. Eastern Front? All Quiet on the Eastern Front? Isn't that a movie? I'm lost. Ain't nothing quiet on the Eastern Front. Oh, man. Wavy cap. Alright, it's not poisonous. That's what. Here's some lobster. Oh no. Hey, so they also added some effects to some mushrooms. So I'm tripping balls right now. Oh man. Western Front. Mice, what mice on the carpet? Oh man. Come on, Valka, that one wasn't even clever. -2 points for that one, Valenco. We haven't seen it yet, but we haven't seen it yet, but there's also running water. There's now like rapid running water that you can't move. It's like stuck where it spawns. This is Pete. All right, so there's things we need. Reed. We need reed for reed baskets. I also need to find out where we're going to live. Also gonna need some flint. I'll be honest with you, Wolf, you do not want to bite me. Ooh, this is pretty. This is really pretty. But I'll be honest with you, Wolf, you do not want to bite me. I am tripping balls right now. You are not going to enjoy eating this meat. Before anyone asks, by the way, no, I have not eaten yet. I have plans for dinner, but that will not happen until after the stream. Random ass ad got you? This is pretty. Yes, my dear friend Travis. Kind of spooky. Welcome back. I don't know. I meant to turn on ads. I've got to have someone remind me to do that. So he's gonna have to remind me to. Why you know eat? Well, I mean, I ate like breakfast. And I ate like a small lunch, but like, you know. I'm being too extravagantly lately. I need to tone up a little bit. I actually have my dinner plans are I got some snapper that I'm gonna fry up. I don't know if I'm gonna fry it, but I'm gonna do something with it. Oh, look at the little kit. All right, just gonna sit here for a second. All right, second's over. I also have some potato I'm going to be cooking as well. The basement. Oh, I found a basket. Hey, free basket. Oh, this is a terrible idea. So you may ask, Servo, how are you getting out of here? I have no idea. I really didn't think past the first 2 seconds. Also, Travis, shame on you for shaming me for not eating, but then also not eating. I feel like this is some kind of sin that I should shame you for. Is it a sin the way I love you, my darling? The saying is do as I do, do as I say, not as I do. Come on, Travis. I do have to say, the change to berry bushes was really good. I appreciate it very much because it makes it easier to see what's a berry bush and what's like a normal like birch bush. Wonderful. Just a bunch of sandstone chunks. The hell am I supposed to do with these? I guess I can make cobblestone out of them, but I can just go mine cobblestone if I need it. Oh, big lakes over here. So we spawned like right here. I'm gonna mark spawn. That's spawn. So what I'm marking here is I want to mark just how far away from spawn our house is, because unlike last time, we don't have like a temporal gear to make us you know, survive. Ooh, field mushrooms. I prefer if any place we're going to build. I need to make a knife. I can't see anything. Advanced darkness? Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm also in the same boat. I gotta find some flint somewhere. Thankfully, the man, we really need some reed baskets. Worst part is I can make some torches, but like actually using them is going to be impossible. Fire starter. Can I make this thing again? All right. We can now see like a little bit further in front of us rather than just being in pitch blackness. All right. So I don't really want to build in like these areas right here. Like, I mean, this is still, I think, the best area I've found so far to live. This one, I have posted soup. How hardy did you make the soup? The hell's it made out of? 40 potatoes? 30 cloves of garlic? I will check out your soup after stream. It's kind of crazy, like soup's like occasionally it's just like, man, I could go for like a huge bowl of soup, right? Like, oh, you know what sounds really good right now? Water, but like flavored water. What is this? I mean, we're going for it. This is really cool. I like this. Onions, rutabaga, leek celery, carrots, stewed tomatoes, potatoes, lentils, vegetable stock, seasonings to taste. What the hell? Artisan trader. Oh my god, you followed me all the way here. I was hoping you would get lost in the water. Well, now what? Hello. Hello, Miss Trader. They also changed the way traders look as well. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. There is more like this. What's your name? Crow. All right, you do look like your name would be Crow. You sell artisanal goods, don't you? Sell storage, nice looking storage vessels. The morning. Salvation. Ooh, it's a 4-part thing. Interesting. Oh, or maybe it's more than that. I don't know. Either way. Temporal storm tapestry. This is cool though. I'm gonna use your bed, all right? What do I want to... I mean, whatever I drop here is going to get lost, though. Gotta get food. Good luck to you, my friend. Aw, they won't let me use the aged bed. Because it belongs to the trader or whatever. It looks cool. So this is what the new trader places look like, by the way. They just like are little houses that have like stuff related to the trader in them rather than being generic shacks. I wanted to use her bed, but she won't let me. Hopefully the pig's gone. Our torch went out. There's reeds. Interesting. That's new, though. Never seen a trader in the middle of a thing before like that. I wonder if this is the trader's base over here. Because always a trader near spawn. You know, because it makes sense. Good way to introduce you to the world. Be AFK for a bit? Alright. Enjoy your shower. This could be nice, depending on, like, you know, a lot of factors. There's lead ore here. Interesting. I don't like the sand. Tell you that much. Like sand and gravel make for a poor base of building, you know? trying to build my house on a pillar. Well, no, actually, I will build my house on a pillar of salt, though. I was just say no pillars of salt, no pillars of sand, but you know, maybe just maybe a pillar of salt would be good for us. So there's more bears, by the way. Like, I don't remember seeing this many bears at the beginning of the game. Interesting. It's a little. I was like, what the hell is ghost pipe? I've never heard of this before, and apparently it's just a little funky little flower that you can use to make a flower wreath out of. I want to say thank you to the game for making it a low rift activity stuff for the first day. Because like I feel like I'd have a panic attack if I was being chased by monsters right now while also trying to find somewhere to live. Okay, looks like daylight's finally coming, so we can be less worried about our surroundings. I do wonder how much of this stream is just gonna be trying to find somewhere to live, though. Holy hell, that's terrifying. New wolf attacks noises are scary. Do not like those. You know what's weird? Because they added more fish, and the areas will have fish in them that you can catch. But I actually haven't seen that many fish. Maybe the fish don't exist unless you Crimson Maple. Unless you no Crimson Maple? Damn, two right next to each other. That's rare-ish. Maybe the fish don't exist unless you have a fishing rod equipped. How do you make a fishing rod? Mechanic fishing. Getting started with fishing is very simple. You only need a fishing pole and bait in a large body of water. Make a worm grunter to get worms or cooks up some stink bait. Both of these baits will be catch a wild array of smaller fish, but you can also use raw meats in the smaller fish. You can even use no bait at all, but it will take a very long time to catch fish that way. Refer to the handbook and tree for fishing poles. Interesting. So how do you make a fishing pole? Fishing pole is 3 sticks and either coil of rope or twine. All right, something to do with twine and coils of rope. I see. That's the wrong way. Come on, Servo. Use the map. You have a map. Ugh. I want to see if that area I think is the trader or not. This area right here. This is interesting. Interesting area, but uncommon rainfall means very unlikely to actually build here. Not that I need rain to always water, but it'll save us some time. It's like, you know, Stardew Valley. Once you get the automatic watering machines up and running, like there's very little reason to oh, come on. Like you suddenly have way more time to do stuff. You don't have to keep watering your crops all the time. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do do. Ow! My eyes. God ray right into the cranium. I see. All right. This should be, yeah. This is around where we spawned at. So I'm wondering if I go north of here. You know, I mean, we're losing hunger way faster than normal, I feel like, right now. I mean, we have been running around a lot, but still. Alright, I just wanted to know, is this little area I see on the map, is that just dirt, or is that the trader who should be nearby? These are things I want. Looks like to be just dirt. I wonder where our close by starting trader spawned. Maybe here? No, I believe it's just ruins. Could be it though. Who knows, truly. Kind of hard to see them now that they're not like just in random vans everywhere. Oh, hey, look, random things to jump on. Beep. Every time. Yeah, I knew we were gonna start starving soon. I know these are edible. These early days are always so funny. Because it's a lot of just figuring out what to do. Figuring out where I want to live and all that good stuff. This would be a good one to have a cutting from. No, it's just ruins. Looks like it. I don't know how I feel about building on top of an area so rich with peat. Also, all low fertility soil. A lot of peat here. Ruins. I really do think the one area that I found that I like is that area by that bush over there, or by that not bush, but by that 2 lakes over there. Not too far from spawn, so when we die, inevitably we can get back home pretty quick. Ooh, early linen sack. Just lucky. Yes, I don't consider things like linen sacks, like I've said in the past. I would never buy a bronze hoe from anybody, but like from a trader, but like I don't consider things like getting them from like a box like that to be kind of jumping ahead, because like linen sacks are pretty easy to get once you have like a decent amount of flax. Yeah, I mean, this is still standing out as the best place to live currently. Trying to see how much this is clay. Cause I could like build a farm on this piece of water here. This piece of water could be used for fishing or whatever. Bunch of clay. Ton of clay, actually. It's plenty open. I don't really like the openness. I'd rather have it a little bit more you know, tightened up. If I had to choose. Kind of sucks that like these areas over here are like really hilly and also are forests. But yeah, I think this might be the best place, even just for a starting base. I do wish this hill was a little further over here. You returned? Welcome back. I'm trying to decide how worth it is to keep running around. Because I mean, we've gone north and there's not much north, honestly. East is just a river and west is a bunch of forests. I'll try exploring over here a little bit. Yeah. So I mean, this kind of fits the criteria of everything I want in an area for home. I do think I want to dig up this sand though and replant dirt here. But if I was going to live here, I definitely would live on, I think, because I mean, like this place has like 4 decent sized areas for water. Like it's kind of like down a little crevice. Sorry, boar. So it's not like that big of a deal. I've scared another boar. There's a hill here if I want to go mining for stone and stuff like that. Because I'd want to build over here just so I can use this hill as a place to use for our cellar. But yeah, I do think this might be the place. Again, as always with me, I have to shenanigans it a little bit because in my head I'm trying to figure out what all we're doing here. Oh, now I need a bucket or something. All this poor fish. I just want that fish to go in there with the other fish. We have trees right there. I mean, isn't it slightly better than our old spot? I do miss our old spot so much, though. It was so nice. And we have clay literally like in the ground right here. I don't know. Transplanting all this soil into dirt's going to be a bit of a pain. Or the sand into dirt's going to be a bit of a pain. This is still the biggest maybe here. This one definitely was a maybe, but I definitely think that's not it. Hey, Flax. That bear gone yet? Maybe I didn't explore this way, which was a bear hanging out. Just kind of hanging out in the vicinity. Again, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's a good distance from spawn to have a house. Because there's definitely a distance issue for me. So spawn is right there. Because like we are going to die, it's inevitable, right? And I don't want to end up as our first house where we were where we were like a day and a half's walk from home every single time we died. That's not that far. In my opinion. Kind of a area. I mean, like, okay, I don't like the giant murder holes. Those aren't fun. The quartz down there. Yeah, quartz. Lots of quartz. I do like the big lakes. Those always feel nice, but like the other area has a lake of decent proportion. Any treasure? Come on. Nothing at all? Really? Not even like a pile of bones somewhere? That's weird. Ruins usually have like one thing going for them. I really feel like I'm just missing it. So I keep looking. Oh, there. Weird. Onion seeds. We've got plenty of seeds now. We don't really need many more of those. That's pretty. Oh, it's... I don't think he exists in this world. If he did, I don't think there'd be people. There would be like demons that come from a rust dimension. Did I check this out? I don't even know if I checked this out. I mean, this one's also kind of far from spawn. So. Jesus? The, you know, the Father, or the Son, and the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? No. Joshua? Jowie. Oh, what would Jowie do? Well, there's nobody here to betray and like and like take over an entire empire and try to like, you know, kill people with. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. I really wish building a thatch, not thatch. I do love thatch though, but no, I really wish building, wattle and daub wasn't as hard. There we go. Of course I miss Jowie. Don't worry, Swervo and Jowie are on their happy little adventures with Nanami. I do wonder what they ended up going around and doing. So we see a little bit of it, obviously. We see them, oh man, yeah, this would suck. Okay. I've already vetoed this place in my mind just because getting back to it in the middle of the night, if we die to like 4 bow thorns would suck. But I still want to check out the area. That's all. Because I've already come all this way. I mean, no matter where we build, we are next to the ocean, so we can fish, which is nice. Having the pond at home is also nice, but I don't think we're going to spawn enough fish in there to really, you know, kill them. Or not, like, kill them. Roast steak. Oh, it's cold up here. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, if it's 9 degrees Celsius during spring, I don't want to live here. This area sucks as well. Getting to it sucks. Living here would suck. I've already come to that conclusion. Strike it off the list. I mean, we're kind of still stuck with that, with the first one I found. That's just not feasible for me, my opinion. Across all this to get here would suck. This is nothing but deserts up north here. We can always move our stuff. I mean, this one would be nice. It's not that far from spawn. You know, it's got a big lake in there that we can fish in. But, like, I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks. We can, I mean, of course we can always modify things, but still. I mean, we can always move as long as we don't, like, have too many roots down while we're exploring. Alright, while we're here, I'm going to try to find some flint. I'm going to make some shovels. Boo. Look at those goats. There's also, like, just no animals near the house or and near the area we're about to build in, which kind of sucks. Not all that populated by animals. That's probably the only downside I see to the place we're trying to build at right now. It's kind of really funny to me, the idea that, like, walking over this threshold turns off the rain. Because it's rare to rain over here. some bits of copper. Nothing too expressive. I really wish we didn't spawn. Like, I think our spawn was a bad spawn overall. Could we spawn like right in the middle of like a semi-deserty hill area? I feel like that like really hurt our prospects for housing. Maybe I'm being nitpicky, but also our lack of the new water system is hurting us. Not that we'll need it for a very long time. All right, how many days we've spent? All right, we spent 2 days searching for a home. I'm gonna give us 3 in total. So after tonight, like tomorrow's the last day, and then if we can't find anything better than what I already have found, we're gonna live here, which is not like a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh no, we have to live here, but it's like we get to make the best out of it, out of what we have and what we get. And when we get a bucket, we can actually connect these two things. It'll be so much nicer. Try to see if I can show off the new dodging mechanic fish have. I mean, I guess is the best way to show it off is attacking them and then they don't do anything. It is just soil underneath, which is not the worst, but of course I'll make it work. I'm a genius. Where's that water lead to? Genius, yes. Huh? How did I miss that? Anything in here? Nope, just in it. Ooh, that's a new noise. Haven't heard that one before. Maybe I haven't. It's just the echoing. Huh. Let's see if I can find more food. Are these deadly? I feel like anything called Devil's Tooth has to be deadly. Not that deadly. I mean, rice is probably one of the, it's like some of the best grain you can get in this game, so. All I can think of do is go west for a little bit longer and see if there's anything over here. Again, this was this is our second prospect here, and it's pretty. I like it here. It's empty. I just wish there was a second lake. Like a second lake would go crazy. There's also a lot of mushrooms here. Like if I could transpose like this lake up here somewhere. Also, I don't like it being on the side of a hill like that. I'd rather be in a valley, kind of like this one is. Like this falling down here is just not good. By the way, fennel is not for player consumption. It's used to make bait for your fishing rod. Just want to go over here a little bit. I mean, we could always like just cut a path, I feel. Because like my biggest issue with like the areas over here is that like they're across like this, but I feel like if we just cut down a bunch of trees, we can like create like a straight shot path to it. You know, less annoying. Hmm. They changed the dog noise. They definitely changed the wolf noises because those are way more scary than they were. Oh. Being lost. But let's get this dark now. Hmm. I love flat terrain so much. It's kind of funny. I still haven't seen a hot spring since, but like the first place I generated last night to make sure the mod worked had like had like 5 hot springs right in front of spawn. Like you spawned, walked 5 feet, and there was a bunch of hot springs. Which I don't think I messed with any settings to make more hot springs spawn or anything like that. It's just kind of a coincidence, but I think it was really funny. I've never seen one before, but they're also kind of useless. I looked up like what can you do with a hot spring. Apparently back in the day you could like trick monsters into them and stuff like that and kill, and then like the enemies would you know, and like enemies and like animals would just fall into them and die. But now there's not much to do with them. They kind of just like they're too hot to soak in, and there's no like steam power or anything like that. So it's like just a pit of boiling water in the ground that hurts you. What's the other mushroom that looks like a puffball but is actually super dangerous? Like, and when I say like looks like a puffball, I mean I really no, not death cap. No, like it looks exactly the same. Because death caps are like tall and skinny. I always want to start. I always like think about starting a brush fire. I'm always like, I should start a brush fire and see like, you know, how far I can get it to go. I really feel like Anakin Skywalker right now. There's too much sand everywhere. There's so many pretty lakes, but like a lot of them are just unfeasible to live near. Yeah, no, I think this is what I get for trying to live on the surface. If only I could live underground. The underground would never betray me like the surface does. Alright. It's actually mostly the forest I wish I could burn down. Because I don't need this much wood. These trees exist to just spawn wolves and bears, so I hate them. Told you. Also, I haven't heard any bees, which is depressing. Hoping to hear at least one hive by now. All right, when it turns daylight, we're gonna start cutting down wherever we are. We're just gonna start eating. We're gonna start just destroying the natural landscape, eating, cutting down. We're basically about to collect as much dirt as possible. We especially need, because we are going to dig up so much sand. Sorry about the noise. I like seeing. Sounds like a car trying to turn over. That should be enough of those. So Travis, have you seen the new Animal Farm movie yet? You excited for that one? Can't have to catch the premiere. I'm pretty sure it's already out, by the way. Oh, everything is fine. I still can't believe it. Someone, an executive out there signed. Well, no, I can't believe an executive out there signed off on it. It's just crazy to me. I can't believe that like George Orwell's family signed off on it. Unless he didn't have a family and there's like it's just a random publisher owns the rights to it. Tao is Tao Kaka. Tao is Tao Kaka. You are right. Robo, what's your favorite part of the new Animal Farm movie that came out? I mean, it's like they made a funny comedy kids movie out of a story about the dangers of Stalinism. So of course, it is not good. Did you see it? Did you see the leak of it? Apparently it looks really. Apparently the new Avatar movie looks pretty nice, but apparently the plot's kind of garbo. That seems to be the general consensus. Is it looks really pretty, but the plot itself is like, it's like, damn, did all the people who who wrote it quit after Avatar: The Last Airbender ended. The solid 8. Me too. I'm a solid 8. Oh, Travis, not to be rude to your brother, but I don't know if I trust his opinions on such things. Oh, more shovels. More free shovels. Yeah, I did hear they replaced all the actors, which is really silly. Okay. All right. Now this is epic. I've gotten like 10 shovels now. I could actually make another bag if I really wanted to, which I think I will. Hmm. Uh-uh. No, I understand. I just don't know if I could trust him. Because I've watched Avatar a couple times myself, and I don't know. I haven't been into anything post the original. I mean, all I can say is at least they're not using AI recreations of their voice. That's all. That's the only positive I can pull out of all of this. Oof. But if you see any framiness, that's not the stream. That's my game. Hello, rabbits. So you. Wow. The deprived light might die less than 3 days before ready to mate. Interesting. Don't know why you're telling me that, but I too randomly just know when wild rabbits are ready to mate. Doesn't everybody? Just like walk up to a wild rabbit. Yep, they're ready to mate. It's the funny thing for the game to like tell me. Hey, remember how I said I hadn't heard anything but bees? Found some bees. Trying to find the hive. This is pretty. Still not exactly what we're looking for, though, I don't think. I really am dead set on, like, I really do, like, really want, like, two sets of two lakes. Two lakes right next to each other is, like, the dream goal for what we're currently looking at. Also, somewhere that's not, like, too cold. As we climb up these mountains, it's going to get colder and colder, and then, you know. Also, 6 out of 10 too much water. Now, if it gets too cold, I can't plant crops as much as I want to. If it gets too cold, the model is going to start shrinking. There's Crow's house. Still never found the trader around spawn, which is really strange. So, oh, maybe it's here. Maybe I just avoided it completely. All right. The game has given me like 30 shovels. I know what I must do. The game has basically said you should live there. So we need to find medium fertility soil and just start digging. It's very knowing what both Valco and Robo look like in my head. Imagining you both snuggling up to me is very funny. Like Valco is like in full military garb though, which is really funny. I don't know. I think I don't know. Robo, how tall are you? (5'9", 180 centimeters. I don't know. Damn, still taller than me. I'll have you know I'm wearing the cutoff shorts. Okay, let's eat this turnip. How much dirt do you think should be enough dirt? I'm gonna go with probably 3 stacks maybe will be enough. I mean, we're gonna need more dirt no matter what we do here. I guess someone to be into Revy. Isn't Revy the person from Black Lagoon? I've never seen Black Lagoon. Yes, okay, all right, cool. I just testing my own knowledge here to see if I remember whom that is. The mist rolls in, and the drow eats all of your dirt. Nom nom. Give me the dirt. Drow dirt eater. That does sound like a slur for like dwarves or like drow. You ever think about that? Like dirt eater because they live underground. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to. But does anyone know how to cook snapper? Inventing new slurs. It's funny because sometimes I'll go and consult, you know, the dictionary for proper slurs against people who live on the surface. Never cooked fish? Oh, well, that's okay. Remind everyone in chat, you have to dig a singular hole sometimes to make Travis lose his damn mind. It's a requirement. I'll figure it out, but I also never cook fish. I just got some. I want to try it. You know, sometimes it's good to make yourself your own food. You don't have to get a poison taster involved, and you know, another axe. Why did axe become slang? Ooh, is that a bronze knife? Holy shit! Leave that behind, but that's cool. Didn't know you could get those from those things. We haven't earned the right to start with a bronze knife. I mean, holes like this. I just remember one time I did that on the old house and you said, please cover it in. Please fill it in. Hello, Nox. How are we? Why are you mega? Is there a mini Nox? I have questions. You're alive? I'm happy to hear that. I mean, no reason. Nah. What's your favorite name for a mushroom? Mine is Dryad Saddle. I really like the name Dryad Saddle because it seems like, you know, kind of a whimsy name. It's like, oh, yeah, of course, this is where dryads would sit, on the side of a tree. Shiitake? It's a good name. Death cap. You know why? Because it's perfectly descriptive of what will happen if you eat it. I wonder why Red Cap became the name of like a gremlin guy. Y'all remember when Red Cap was like one of the best creatures in Modern in Magic the Gathering? That was an interesting time. Oh. I'm looking for Halite, by the way, for wondering why I keep looking down. I'm looking at the rocks to see if they say Halite. So if they do, I'm going to mark them. So they've made the pigs look different now. There are two different types. There's the boar, there's gray boars, and then I think there's like a brown. So warthog, excuse me. Piss off. Why did you do that? Look at these blue. You know what? I didn't mark where those bees were. I was too busy trying to find the bees. They were up here, if I remember correctly. Like around here, I think. Because you called him the pig. But there are gray boars now, warthogs, red river boars, and large gray boars. They changed the kind of pigs there. They changed pigs. Wow, look at those crimson maples. I mean, this is all the thatch we will ever need right here. I think one of the main things I don't like about our new home, our soon-to-be home, is the lake. The lakes are not large enough, in my opinion. I'm kind of spoiled by like our last lake, which was like we had one lake that was like insanely large. How abhorrent. Thanks. 10 out of 10. Because we had like last time we had like a lake that was like probably as large as this one, I think. But now we just have these small ones. It should be fine. More copper. I'm not going to mark the copper as close to our house because there's just really no need for that, in my opinion. Because we'll explore these areas to death eventually. So marking it now is just going to waste. It's just a waste of time. Could you not? Oh. That's nice of them to not. I also need to head this way. See, like this lake right here has the opposite issue for us. This lake's too big. Like if that was like a couple lakes cut up, I definitely live there. I was trying to see how long it was going to be before. It's really funny that I can walk up to these animals and it's like several days before they're ready to mate. Yeah, like this lake right here would be like about the size I'd want as my secondary lake. Not the small one we are probably going to have. Again, like Travis said, I'll make it work. Because I'm a genius. Wolf got up, growled at me, then walked away and ran away. Ran like 5 feet, fell asleep. Farming. More cattails. That's nice. I do like the ticks and the talkings of the music in this game. Excuse me. All right. I think we've explored everything within a close enough proximity that I would be willing to walk from. I'd be willing to walk from. This is actually nice. Oh, there's another. Because Crow's up here. That's Crow's house. Another one over here. Interesting. Oh wait, is this the one? That might be the one I already just... No, this was the one I disregarded. I didn't go here. Because I didn't remember going there. Huh. Apparently this isn't what's in a trader. This is just a tree. Very large tree. That made me think it was a trader. Sorry, I had to scratch underneath my eye. Trying to figure out why I didn't want this one. It feels like it's kind of around the same, kind of around what I want. This is not that far off the spawn. Kind of just a straight shot. Of course, there's a lake in the way, but might be because it's too close to the lake, honestly. That's kind of close in my opinion. That lake. I know it kind of means that like it'd be good for fishing, but I don't know. Cool. If they keep chasing me, then immediately go into sleep. Maybe I have something about me that makes them fall asleep. And the commodities trader? Furniture trader. Hello, furniture trader. What's your name? It's Shift. Hello, Shift. Let's see. Got some paintings. Yo, is that me? All right. So what about this did I not like? I don't know. Had to be a reason, right? I mean, this is pretty good. The only downside is I have to cross that lake every time I have to respawn. Of course, the solution to that is just not to die, but... I'm trying to decide, because we're at the end of our 3 days. All right, chat. Which one do you think we should do? This area over here, or this area down here? Both have their pros and cons. I'd say this one is this one's con is that it's pretty far away from spawn. So if we die, we have to cross this entire forest and then this lake to get home. This one, see, the only con really is that there's not like a lot of high ground around it, so we have to like dig a little bit to make our first cellar. And also having to replace all of this sand, but we already have the dirt for that, I think. I think the pro for both of them is they both have pretty decent sized lakes, with this one having a larger lake, of course. I'm thinking so too. Travis, you dropped your sword. Oh, there, you got it back. Interesting. Yeah. Like, I mean, the pro for this is that we have this huge lake near the house, which we can go fishing at. This one, I mean, this one's got this huge saltwater area, I'm sure. All right. Continued low rift activity is very nice for us. I do think I think we'll live near spawn. I think that's the correct thing to do. It's kind of weird because if these were actually on the same plane of existence and not like one higher than the other, I would love to live here. I think this would actually be the best place for us. Though actually with uncommon rainfall, not so much. Back from Waffle House. Work. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. I'm trying to figure out where I want to live because this is a new start. So trying to figure out where we want to live is basically the name of the game right now. And I was trying to decide between this area right here and then this area over here. I think the problem with the area over the vibes, yeah. Because this should be more than enough area to plant stuff in. I don't know. One of the best resources. I mean, they both have like about the same amount of resources. So this one has a bunch of clay right next to it. So we will have to dig up the ground that we're going to build upon to do it. This one has like more overall land, but I feel like we have more it'll be easier for us to modify the land here to meet our needs. Like I said, my only like this is where I build my farm. I feel like it's a little small. You ever hear the song "Every Man Has His Molly" by Say Anything? Good song. I don't know anything about the band, but the song's good. Got all this clay underneath the sand. Just can't figure her out. What the hell? So, I mean, this was about 60. So I way underestimated how much dirt we're going to need. Because just this strip here was 60. Oh. Alright. What I should do is build a house, I think. I'm trying to figure out what the best next step currently is. I'm like, I want to build a house. So it's 18. No. It's 27 basically to go up and down here. Which means 54 in total. These two lines. And why don't I want to just leave the sand here? Because I don't like the way the sand looks, honestly. I'd rather it be dirt. Yes, my dear Robo. Alright, it's raining, so therefore the torch won't stay lit. Cheeseburger ice cream. That sounds awful. Saw it in person. Robo, where do you find these things? He lives in a cave? I do indeed live in a cave. It's popular in high Asian populations? I don't believe you. Not that I think you would lie to me, but still. Thank you. At least This somebody here is like a voice of reason. Not me, obviously. Oh. I really thought 3 stacks of dirt would be enough. It's 9 degrees Celsius here. I guess it's raining, so that makes sense. In the middle of May. That is indeed cheeseburger ice cream. What am I doing with the sand? I mean, it's good for making daub. Can you wait till after the stream? Because when I'm streaming, when I get a notification, I feel compelled to check it. So if we could wait till like after I finish streaming, so I don't have to keep clicking out of the game to do that. I missed the jump. Thanks, Travis. I miss my scythe. I feel like you can make a scythe blade out of a piece of stone. I feel like if you can make a knife out of it, you can make a scythe. Oh. Hey, this chicken's nearby. Oh. We could leave that there for now. We gotta find some food. Yummy, yummy, raw rye grain. You know, I had overnight oats for the first time today. They're interesting. I'm not sure if I like them or not. Oh, I just realized if this is all low fertility soil, I do not want to build here. So I don't want to have to replace all of the soil around here. No. I think I just wasted last night. Because having to replace all of this soil with medium fertility soil is just going to take too long. I mean, it'd be like that. I saw some really weird stuff. Can't talk about it though. Will actually cause like a riot, maybe. Yummy, yummy raw onions. You love stuff? I love lamp. You'll ever see that movie? All right. Not Mothman. I think it's a vampire movie. I am not talking about Mothman. I actually don't know the name of the movie. I'm pretty sure it's a vampire movie. Well, I love Lamp Might Night came from the vampire movie, but there definitely was a scene in that movie where like, oh, guys hitting on like a or like I want to say it's a vampire woman. And then a vampiress, I believe is what they're called. And then I believe she seduces him to falling in love with the lamp next to him. It's an arrow. I didn't find the movie though. The hell is this? Oh, blackberry bushes, but they're dormant. Is this also all low fertility soil? If it is, I mean, I just need to know. Truly. Oh. Brown coals right here. Interesting. Full on midsummer. So this is also low fertility soil. I mean, I might as well just build over there. Gross. Why so much low fertility soil? This sucks. Yeah, I mean, no matter where I choose between the two spots, I'm gonna have to replace a lot of the dirt with higher fertility dirt. I didn't even think about that when I started building. We need more dirt anyways, so find a better spot. I agree, but there's not really a better spot in my opinion. It's not somewhere where I can act. Can I? No, I was hoping maybe, just maybe, I could use the napped head to nap some stone. Because like the only other places I could think of living, I believe this is also more low fertility soil. Only other places I can think of living are all the way up here to the north, and they're kind of just a pain in the ass to get back to if we die. It's a lot of low fertility soil everywhere, though. Honestly, I just think overall this map just sucks compared to our last one. I think we were blessed with our last RNG, our last map generation, and this map is not good. But if I was going to redo the whole map, I think I would have done that an hour ago at most. I feel like I'm too committed to this map now at this point. Yeah, because even this reject place is filled with low fertility soil. Oh, no, there's medium fertility over here. This place has a host of two different problems, which is one, it's too far from spawn. Plus, it also has like a bunch of big cave next to it, which enemies will just walk out of all the time. And also there's ruins here. These are all three negative things that I don't like with it. I'm really debating in my head right now whether or not I should just regenerate the whole map. Because I do not vibe with this map. It kind of does suck, because like it's kind of like a because it's kind of like 2.5 hours worth of time I just spent on this map that's just not going to be used. Sunny adventure, dark, peaceful village lands. Sounds like a good idea to me. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, here 12 days, 300 scale. I wish I could like save these custom settings of world gen and make. Now you got the proof. No, I saw it. So yeah, save these like wish I could save these settings so I didn't have to redo them every single time. But I believe it's just this. Yes, my dear Robo. Make sure those settings saved. Do you want Wharton Troop? What the hell is Wharton Troopers? I'm assuming you send me a picture of it. What the hell is this? Oh, damn it. We got a trader that spawned underground. Treasure hunter. There's a treasure hunter that spawned underground. I think this spawn actually how's it surviving? I'm trying to see if I can regenerate a world and generate a better world, but this one seems even worse somehow. Because I found out the two places that I thought were good to live at both have low fertility soil everywhere, which means we're going to have to replace almost all of the soil around us, which is frustrating to say the least. I really don't like this place. This is the new running water stuff's right there. That is second bear? Okay. Alright, guys. I think this world might just be terrible to live in. Like, it's like I understand like a part of these games. Wow, okay, there's 3 bears within walking distance of spawn. What in the hootenanny is that? I think I'm being punished by somebody for trying to get a better world gen. So proud. Why are you proud of me? Would not. No, not that world. There's 5 bears already. You are not. That world's gone. Hmm. I understand part of the survival of these is to live with what you've given, right? And like adapt to it. I don't know about some of the stuff we're being given. I think I'm too spoiled. How's everybody doing, chat, by the way? How's it going? All right. How is it twice now? I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to get us like a... I think I'll generate a couple more. I'm trying to get us like a map that I feel like won't be just annoying to watch me. Run around in, you know? It is kind of funny that there are people out there who like have time to schedule things, but then they're like, oh, you know, I don't really care. I won't show up. And it's like, what? Why? It's like, then why'd you schedule it? I'm keeping our 2-hour world just in case like some of these just in case these other ones that I generate just aren't worth keeping. All right. This one's better in my opinion than the last two. I'm pretty sure most places that have an appointment like charge a fee if you don't show up or you don't call and if you cancel like same day even. They charge like money. Not a lot usually, but I do not vibe with this world. But it's about to be the next like 30 minutes of the stream is me generating things. I'll say I'll generate like, I want to say 4 more. Well, I'll generate 4 more. And then that will be it. After that we will we'll go with the one we already have and try to just work our way through it over the next few streams. I'm not looking for the perfect one. I'm just looking for one where it's like less annoying. Starving, me too. Not in game, but the spawn kind of sucks. This could be interesting. But how many probably like are you talking about like at least 10 people have said I've just like not shown up, or like is it more than that? I mean, maybe it sucks because you have to like call them. You have to be like, hey, are you on your way? Are you just running late? What's going on? And then and like half of them are probably not answering. You go to voicemail, you have to leave like a, oh, hey, so this is so and so's office. We're trying to see if you are coming to your appointment today. And then it's like, and they'll call you back like 4 hours later, like right before. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to take my 5-year-old daughter to her ballet practice today because her stepdad's a piece of shit. I don't know. I'm just creating people. I'm creating people in my head to be mad at. You'd think being like right next to a lake, it would be high fertility soil, but I'm assuming it's the rainfall. It's actually determining the kind of soil it has. They're very pretty mountains. I'm thinking about a gameplay perspective, not just like a beauty perspective. 'Cause I mean, it is very like this is wonderful looking, but imagine that every time you wanted to go anywhere, you had to cross these mountains. Like it's very pretty. It's going to become tedious within a. I mean, okay, but you can't build a secret tunnel because then monsters will pour out. Because building underground, and also you'd have to first get copper, which is going to be tedious to get to copper. Like, I can give you a bunch of reasons why it would be annoying to live here. All right. But I don't think the names do anything, by the way. I believe the names have zero impact on all this stuff, but I just like to generate some names. 300 world height, apply, create world. Well, sadly, there's no rivers in this game. Also, I'm not really worried about other civilizations. What is with this game and just spawning me in the middle of deserts right now? You get tased? Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time? I want to know what it feels like to be tased. I really do. All right. Kind of weird because they actually updated it to you want landform scale 300. Make sure I 12 days. Yep. I just want to know. I just like I've heard I want to experience like the full lockup. I want to like just my muscles tense completely and then relax. Or it feels crazy. Hmm. Huh. Like the worst part is like some days I can't tell you why I don't like it. I just like the vibe of the area that we are in just isn't good. I do not vibe with this reality, and then my head explodes. Like that one giraffe in that comic. Because like Terra Pretty is generating beautiful landscapes. I'm like it would suck to live here. Because I'm not thinking about when we get to the part we were at in our old world. I'm not thinking about that. That's whatever. I'm thinking about the first like 5 months of the game. You know what I mean? Where you all have to watch me like run around and fuddle around and all that. Oh. There's a hatch here. That's where he is. I thought they were just spawning underground. Maybe they are, because there's no trader here. Trader? Interesting. This one's nice. I like this one so far. We are having the low fertility problem, but hey, we can maybe solve that. I wish I remember, like spawn was like over here. Hmm. This is nice. This would be nice if those ruins weren't here. I don't want to live near ruins just because I don't like to think about the failure. No, that's not the failure of civilization. I like to imagine that I'm the best there ever was. I'm the only one. Hell, this one comes with your very own cherry tree at the very beginning of the game. Too close to the trader, I think, though. Who may or may not exist. Oh, there you are. I am really good at saying like, oh, this area sucks. I think. I really just do miss our own old spawn more than I miss anything else in this game. I think I was just so used to it that it's like hard for me to find a new one attractive, you know what I mean? It is. I do think it looks really nice. So I think most of the game looks really nice, so... Okay, I definitely don't live here. I do yearn for the mine, sadly. Sadly, living underground is not a viable tactic in this game. Please go away. Because of those guys. That means she's by a boar. Now I'm mad. This is beautiful. No lake, but it's beautiful. That's what fire is for. Also, also when you live underground, your sanity drops. Oops. Didn't chasing me. Yeah, no, this game just makes where like living on the surface is the way you play the game. Because like you can make the enemies not spawn with torches. That is a thing you can do. But it's impossible to avoid the secondary problem. And what is it with areas that where it's like, oh, this area has a beautiful lake. And the soil around it, garbage, trash. By WP, do you mean Willie Pete? White phosphorus. White phosphorus. Oh, Willie Pete. Okay. Same diff. Nice Sphalerite. Seeing Sphalerite is just funny to me. Yeah. Same diff. Kind of sucks. I kind of vibe with the feeling of this zone, but I don't think the game vibes with what I like in the game. How do you have this lush greenness with uncommon amounts of low fertility soil? Also, I'd have to get down the shrubbery now. This one kind of sucks because this is actually like a pretty nice beginning space, but I feel like, but there's, but it kind of has the exact same or similar problems to the other one, which is that the places that I want to build are going to take a lot of work. I think I have like 2 more of these left before I promised that I would just make the area that the area that I was at. I tried to just make the area I was at work. Oh, again, apologies everyone for making you have to sit through this. The hell is that wolf? What? I just spawned. I'm looking at my map, man. Trying to figure out what like direction I want to walk in. Yeah, so I think it's the amount of rainfall an area gets that depends on what kind of soil's around it. Because right now we're in a almost all the time kind of rainfall. And almost all the blocks around us are medium fertility. So the more rainfall, the more fertile the soil is. Makes sense, but you'd think common would at least have a bunch of medium fertility soil. Bah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm going to throw this one into the maybe pile. Like once, like for that one right there, I think the problem for the anything, like if I were to describe a problem there, is that the, this is a minor problem, that the lake that we were next to right there had like so much stuff in it. Again, like I said, minor problem. We just have to dig it all up and put it somewhere else. It's no problem. But I mean, if we're gonna do that, we might as well just sit on the one. Thank you, Kata, for the hydrate. Cheers. If we're gonna do that, we might as well just sit on the other world. You know what I mean? Hmm. All right. What are we looking at here? Does not look good so far. The treasure hunter, or is this some other kind of trader? No, it's treasure hunter. Maybe they made it where like treasure hunters spawn more often now. I do not like that we spawn next to an ocean. Like a giant lake, sure, but an ocean kind of makes it where we don't really have much to, you know, actually interact with. All right. I'm going to give myself one more. It's kind of funny because I could just, you know, use the old seed, but I feel like that's I don't know. I just don't feel right about that. This is like the 20th world I've generated. I've gotten quite good at it. Oh. Okay, come on. How does it that I keep spawning in the middle of deserts? Yeah. Uncommon rainfall, low fertility soil. Oh, hey, like a hot spring. We show this thing off. Because we're definitely not staying in this world. So this is a hot spring. They happen at high something or another stuff. They're hot. They make funny noises. They scald you. I lied. As I said in Discord, you should not expect always truth from me. Drow are notorious liars. And I'm just cute enough to get away with it. Anyone that spawns me in the desert, I don't count as like an actual generation because like in the middle of a desert, it's just like not worth even attempting to run around. Looks pretty. I just kind of realized it spawns you at the very, very beginning of spring for a temperate area. It's like, I mean, there's still like snow on the trees up there. No. Beep 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 beep. I think I'm gonna have to start revving up my shovels, though. I do think it's just gonna be we're about to spend the next couples, at least the next stream, maybe just replacing all the dirt. I mean, it's nice because we can turn all the low fertility dirt into building materials, so we can build our house with packed dirt. VOD watchers, skip ahead like 20 more minutes. Oh. You know what's funny? Every time I turn on that like lightning can spread fires. I don't think I've ever seen lightning start a fire. I've been hit by lightning, which is where that one short came from, but I don't think I've ever seen it actually start a fire in this game. Where the hell did you spawn me? On the top of like a mountain during the like what are these spawns I'm getting? It's really pretty over there, but like getting down there is gonna suck. No. Like there's so much of these, which is because all I'm looking for is like two decent sized lakes next to each other with with some good soil. And that's about it. That's all I'm really looking for. That's what I was looking for in the first world I did on stream, what I got in the second world I did on stream, and then what I am looking for in this world. So I think with our first world, I actually had to import soil as well. So maybe, just maybe. It's just a strange day. All right. This time for real though. This one and then the next one, if it's not in the middle, like this one and then another one that's not like in the middle of a desert spawn. See, this would be good if there wasn't so much sand. Again, a good living area. No, I'm being truthful this time, I promise. Because I really do, I do want to play the game. I just am obsessed with finding something that looks good and is usable. Like I said, if I spawn in the middle of a desert, I'm gonna re-roll that. But if I spawn like in a hilly area, like I just did with like some rain, that's not like something to re-roll. That's just like I just need to figure out what I'm doing. Middle of the forest. Fair. All right. Yep, we're just gonna have to replace some dirt. I think it'd be different if I didn't know what I was looking for. You know what I mean? All right. So 2-hour world. I'll keep this village lands for my own use. Might mess around with like some like might like change the game type on that one to like creative mode and like chisel a bunch of stuff. I apologize if I feel like if you feel like I wasted your time, but I was trying to save us both some time, not have to watch this for a while. Or maybe I should, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should just build my first house first before I start doing this. Well, yeah, but I mean, there's people who are here for obviously for gameplay as well, right? So, you know, I want to apologize to them. Everyone here who's here for me and for me as well as the gameplay. Well, hi. How are you doing? So it's currently May. We have until about August. I feel that's when our food is really, when we really need to have food going, is by August. I also want to try capturing chickens earlier this time. I feel like I waited too long to capture chickens. There's like a, I don't know, I feel like there's a sweet spot. Like at least when I have like maybe 8 crocs worth of food by August. Like I obviously understand like we're not gonna have our food production that we had last time, and I also don't want to rush too much stuff because, you know, I don't want to just be like trying to min-max everything because that feels boring. But I also don't want to end up in the same situation we did last time where I was starving after 1 month in winter. That person's advice I listened to being wrong really messed us up, I want to say. Messed me up. I don't know about you all. Gross, low fertility soil. Yeah, so it seems to be very common rainfall equals high fertility soil or or medium fertility soil. But common equals low fertility, which is interesting. I guess the question does come down to why not just live here, but again, the ruins. I'm going to come back to this place at some point. I'm going to be like, why is it dug out in such a weird way? I have forgotten. It's kind of sad though, like, because this area does fit like a lot of my criteria, but I just don't want those ruins sitting there. because I mean it has 2 decent sized lakes, has medium fertility soil everywhere, and all that, but then like the eyesore. And also it's not like too far from spawn. It's just a direct run this way. I think the worst part about this is like all the shoveling I'm doing right now is going to be replaced by all the shoveling I'll have to do back at the home location. Excuse me. Kind of crazy. It still is actually crazy to me though that you can have like pretty decent sized little like ponds and stuff around, but like have like lower fertility soil. All right. All the shovels we got earlier gone. Hey, borax. I can't believe there's just like brand out there just called borax and all they sell is borax. It's like naming your company it's like naming your company popcorn and then just selling popcorn. Like come on, let's be a little creative, right? Try to see if there's more tools that I missed. Another one. By the way, that's one of the best parts they had in this update. They let you use your old baskets and stuff like that as storage now. It's so good. It basically gives you a use for all the old baskets and storage containers that you were carrying around. You can use them for like minor storage, so you can like keep a couple things here and there. So how deadly is fly agaric? We can survive eating it. Aw. I was, yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say I was hoping it would be hallucinogenic, but yep. Fly agaric is the Mario mushroom. Which looks like it. That's the reason I was hoping it'd be hallucinogenic. I do want you to know that once the stream's over, I'm going to sit here and generate like 30 worlds. Because it's fun to generate worlds. In my opinion. I mean, it drives me crazy that common rainfall doesn't leaves you with low fertility soil. Makes no sense to me. Maybe I don't understand how fertility in soil works. I barely understand how it works in like people. Trying to find I also definitely want a lot more of flint, because we're gonna need plenty more shovels. So I think I'm going to dig up a lot of the lower fertility soil first, rather than continue digging up the sand. So, like, I think I'm going to dig up all the low fertility soil that's around this lake. Like, I'm probably not going to replace all of the soil, because we don't need this whole thing to be medium fertility. Mind you, we just need like a good chunk of it. All right, do you all think I should build my house on this end or that end? Like, the question really is, do we want to face the mountain or face away from the mountain? That's actually really the question. So I think facing away from the mountain is our better idea, because it's what we did last time. Because, like, this is going to be kind of a bad view, getting, like, walking out of the house every day, like, ba-da-ba-ba, and then it's like this. But, like, this is a beautiful view, I think, for every morning waking up. So I think, like, over here, maybe. Or like over here. I think over here, because if we build over here, then we can build like our smithy here, and then we can use this area over here for like animals. And then this is obviously where we'll farm. And then this could be more animal space or storage maybe. And this is obviously where, I mean, this is going to be fishing zone or excess water, wherever we need water for at any time. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. There's a use for that there, and I don't know what it is. Is shovelhead a slur? Because to me, it sounds like a slur. But though I think it, like any like hoe head, pickaxe head, axe head, those all also sound like slurs to me. Like any like tool plus body part. No, it has to be a tool. You're bad at this, Travis. Also, there's ruins right here. But they're not like on the property, I guess. Because this just could just be weird stone formations. Servo head. This is not the servo face. Get it right. So it had to be a tool? Damn. Alright. Alright, I deserve that one. I don't, but I deserve that one. Since when am I a tool? I don't know, you fix things? I break things. Like hearts. I'm really good at breaking hearts. Yeah, wait, the rainfall is very common here too. And it's just, I'm mad. I'm mad. Like, putting a little dirt hut for our torch so that it'll stay lit while we sleep. I've never actually seen the time accelerate around us like that. It's still raining. I wonder what nutrient uptake means. There's so many questions I have about the new berry. Is there a berry, like, oh, maybe it's under agriculture? Farming. No. So the way berry bushes work now is you have to take, when you cut them down, you get oh no, wait, oh, that was wrong. Well, if you cut them down like that, you get compost. That's nice. I made a mistake, chat. Please do not make fun of me for that. All right, this is the psychedelic one, right? Yep. Yes, indeed it is. Let's hope that the effects of these things don't get stronger the more you eat. Because that'll suck. Oh, no. Yep, they do. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay. Holy hell. Oh. It's like I'm actually on drugs right now, the way I'm laughing. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is a fun experience. Oh man, okay, not this red clay. I've never done psychedelics. Any experts out there want to tell me if this is what it's like? Like butchering an entire village. That's one hell of a trip, if you ask me. By the way, I'm having to keep my cursor on track. It keeps wanting to drift away from me. I want to do the one that like makes you like live like an entire like life. I want to do that one. Not DMT. That one seems scary. And that's definitely not how you spell ayahuasca. It's spelled with an A. It's A-Y-A. I don't know. Q, I think? I don't know why I know how to spell ayahuasca. Oh man, this is fun. All right, so pack dirt. Oh, placing blocks is so trippy right now because the world reacts to, oh, you see that? Oh, ooh, boop, pop, 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 pop. All right. How big? I mean, I'm trying to think of how large our last house was. Because I think we want to make it a little larger than our last house. I think my last house was like... Was it 4? I think it was 4 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we had cups here, blank space, and then a bed. And then we had... The bed was here, and then... No, I think it was a 5 by 5. So this is a new one. I didn't know that they made some mushrooms have some psychedelic effects. I didn't remember reading that. All right, we're coming down now. World's starting to look a little bit normal. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So like this would be like our old house. I do think I kind of wanted it a little bit larger. Like maybe a 6 by 6 instead. Rest in peace to all this clay. All right. It kind of sucks because we are bearing some of this clay, but like, be all right. What's even inside this? Dirt, a torch, and a shovel. All right. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the reason I made all these baskets is just so we have an early form of storage that we can use for a while. because our inventory is so cluttered right now. How does this work door-wise? That's kind of the problem I have with like the way I build buildings, is that like sometimes I build it and then the door is like weird. I wonder if the other I thought I made like 4 baskets, but apparently, oh no, it's probably 2. I only made 2 baskets. That's fine. Sorry, I'm judging the view. I mean, eventually we'll get rid of this. Is it Whoopi Goldberg who's on The View? You should have known this question was coming once I said The View, by the way. If you know Servo. As soon as I mentioned The View, I'm like, who's that lady that's on there? Think she is? Okay. Good. Good. Couldn't tell you the others? Oh, I have no idea. I just think Whoopi Goldberg's on there. I can tell you who's not on The View. Oprah Winfrey. Of course, like most of this doesn't actually need to be replaced with high fertility soil, by the way, like because I'm not going to plant anything here. But I'm replacing it with I'm also not on The View, yes. I should be, though. All right, so we do a double door like we did at our old house, so I guess that works. I'm gonna say we either do a double door or a single door, but it's gonna be off center. But I mean, I think we did a double door last time, so maybe it was a 6x6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'm repeating history here. So 5x5 would not have allowed for a double door that wasn't off center. Maybe it was a 4x. Maybe the double door was off center. I don't know. I don't remember the old house. Sorry, I've forgotten a memory. These are things I didn't worry about or think about back then. When I was showing off the last little bits of the old house. How do you take clippings, I wonder? All right, here. Oh, okay. Wild fruiting bushes cannot be moved. If you break them, they will just drop plant debris. However, you can propagate them by obtaining a cutting via right-clicking a mouse with a knife and planting that cutting in regular soil, not farmland. How's the bush with the cutting matures? More health states: bountiful, healthy, struggling, and barren. Bushes can only be found in the healthy or struggling states. The health of the wild bushes cannot be changed. And you cannot add fertilizer to them. Propagating bushes, however, can have their health improved by fertilization or conversely worsened by neglect. Unlike crops, fertilizer is applied directly to the bush and not the soil underneath it. Fruiting bushes will also use any fertilizer. They are not limited to one as crops are. Fruiting bushes do not require watering. The nutrients of the bush yield replenish yearly the way farmland does. Each time a propagated bush has been applied to it, the total fertilizer sum of all 3 nutrients in the bush falls below a certain, the bush will decline in health. Health will not necessarily decline every harvest. And a bush would, in most cases, require several years of continual harvest and no fertilization to go from bountiful to barren. Term, a propagated bush that needs fertilizer will decline over time until after about 20 years they will need hardly need any. Eaten by sun bears and raccoons. Okay. Interesting. We all learned something there, right? You all were paying attention? You took notes? You're Servo? No, I'm Servo. You're your own person. You're whoever you want to be, but I'm Servo. I want to finish the house before I enter. All right. How tall should the house be? I'm thinking maybe one more layer. Like I'm thinking like 3 high walls. Maybe 4 high walls. No, I think 3 high walls, because I think 4 high might be a little too much. Like the main reason that I went and got all of that dirt is because I knew we were going to dig up a lot of this low fertility dirt to make packed dirt for the house. Until we can get a different material to build the house out of. Packed dirt is going to be our go-to building material. Kind of funny. I forgot how, like, I want to say slow these early days are. Excuse me. Especially because we, like, our sleeping mat just isn't that strong. Like, we don't have like a ruined bed like we did last time, like an old wooden bed like we did last time. This is the weakest I'm starving pain I've heard in this game. Do you hear these? Yeah. I think they lessen the noise of being in pain from hunger. Oh. Sorry. Window just gave me a notification. I was like, what? And it's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of funny that flax grain actually is just like not nutritious at all. Like the only reason you plant flax is to like feed it to your chickens and or for the fibers. But after a while you don't even need the fibers. Like I was like, I mean, I guess you need fibers for candles, but still. Nope, those are bad. Black trumpets are also bad. Kind of interesting that like, I wonder why like, I'm trying to find a way to say this without sounding like, you know. Why is it like black mold and black trumpets are like they're these terrible, terrible things for you? Like why is it that like in nature, fruits and stuff that turn darker colors are more poisonous? Well, at some point I lost the bear. But the reason I let that bear chase me the reason I ran away from home when the bear was chasing me is so the bear wouldn't be at our house. I specifically was starting to be chased by that bear for that exact purpose of like not wanting to have a bear living next door. I'm mad that over here has medium fertility soil and all that. Honestly, if this wasn't right on this huge like ocean, like lake thing, here would be actually a wonderful place to build. Could get these three smallish lakes, and you have this big old one right here, which is probably gonna be filled with fish in the summertime. Maybe in the future. And also, it's all medium fertility soil. Maybe, like I said, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future I'll move over here. Once we have better tools, and I feel like, you know, like maybe this would be a good place to put like a raft, you know? Like build like a raft and go like, then like you cut a hole into the the channel through these areas right here, and then off to sea you go. Me her. Me her. Yeah. Me her. Me her. Yeah. Yeah. Those death caps. Death caps, as their name suggests, they will kill you. What? Maybe it's like you have no energy, so like you're like barely. I know they did reduce the amount of damage you take. Maybe it's just I'm taking so little damage from it. I died to this damn bear. I feel like you think of death cap. If I put it on my head, it's gonna leak juices that are going to like get into my eyes and make me blind permanently. Look at that Homo sapien lifestyle right now. When you all were like all rummaging around on the top of the earth and then you got chased by a bear and died because you starved to death. Silly, silly humans. I wonder what it's like to die by death cap. I wonder, it's gotta be extremely painful, right? Like, is death cap one of those like kind of foods where like your insides turn into outsides? Or is like one of those kind of where you like slowly liquefy from the inside? Look for food currently, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. There's a rabbit. Rabbits are food, but... I mean, would you prefer, like, liquids turn into... or insides to turn into liquid slowly? Or thousands of spiders pop out of your mouth? Which would you prefer? I am noting this down into your file, just so you know. Thousands of spiders? Okay. Fun fact. Fun fact. I always talk about it, but fun fact, there's a drought poison that does that. Just makes you... It just makes spiders spawn from you. That's why I'm noting it down in your file, just, you know, just in case, you know, for the future, maybe. Who knows? Truly. I'll send you a reference image. Hey, look. Y'all ready to get high again? Ooh. High as balls with the... Ooh. Okay. Oh. Holy. Ooh, this is worse than during the daytime. Yo, it makes Flax look kind of crazy though. Oh. You know, I said thousands of spiders. It could be like hundreds of thousands, just so you know. It's a lot of spiders. I just don't want to lie to you, you know what I mean? Did you know hundreds and thousands is what the British call sprinkles? Might be a specific kind of sprinkles, but I do know this to be true. It came to me in a dream. I want to say thank you to the developers, by the way, for making a crew door the first thing that pops up now. Because you used to look up door, and the first thing that popped up was the boiler door, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's what I'm looking for, game. A boiler door right now. So thank you, developers. All right. So. Maybe the roof's a little high. This is so barren. And some food. I know where a bunch of mushrooms are. And most of those aren't psychedelic, so it should be fine. Kind of says you can't crossbreed them. You can only take things that have like a good trait. Strange. All right. Field mushrooms. They're non-psychedelic. They're just good for you. Can't wait to actually cook real food. Excuse me. Ow. That one hurt. White currant berries also seem poisonous. It's for me, I think it's genuinely like black trumpet poisonous. Anything that's bleached white also poisonous. I don't know if I'm crazy for that or what, but that's how I feel. As we all know, my feelings are important. I forgot about this. Oh. As always, we end up looking at the door when we quit. Thank you all so much for being here. I know this stream was like 95% me running in circles, probably trying to find somewhere to live, and then we actually started doing stuff near the end. Oh, I appreciate you all so much, though, for hanging out with me through it all, through thick and thin, and all that good stuff. Hopefully next time we can actually, I don't know, finish building the house. Well, the house is done, but, you know, finish changing out some of the dirt and then actually start building other stuff. Like we need to build a fire. We need to start building in our area where we're going to put our pit kilns. There's so much stuff to do, and there's not a lot of time to do it. Would not, well, I say not a lot of time, but there's, you know, there's always time, but not enough. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow for our newish story game, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. I launched it yesterday. It does seem to be working fine, which is great because it's kind of an older game. I can't wait to. I've played through I assume I'm the majority of it. I don't know. I've played through a lot of it beforehand. I never finished it though, so like it's not exactly new to me. But I don't know exactly how far I got. I felt like I got like at the end of the game, but I could have been off by I don't know how long. Doesn't really matter, honestly. But anyways, that should be fun. Until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.